the Great Sky Caveman has returned. Great Caveman, King of the Sky. Or whatever you want to call me, I guess. Has returned. Now, from what I'm seeing, .3 is up. And running, so we're going to be doing some pools. For Sweet Lolly, Mavwika. And see what 4 stars we can get, because the 4 stars available. There's also the Chronicled Wish, which I do want Shenhe from. The 4 stars are starting at Kachina, Bennett, and Diana. And I already have C6 Bennett, so yeah. Oh, I need to turn up the mixer for me. Back to full. There we go. Yeah. The wings. Recipe reward. Interesting. Mega meaty sushi. Okay. 300. 300. Okay. Let's see. What's here? This. Chief. Interesting. And it's updated. Oh yeah, new ones of these. New character outfits. So 500, then these. Blazing for another 60, and it's my weakest quest. See lollies. Here's the boss, and then an event. Or yeah. Interesting. Now let's check out the missions. I'll start with 1000 Blazing Sun. Ooh. Ooh, it's a crit rate. You need more. Stroke of Brilliance effect when using an elemental skill or burst. Ooh. Well, let's start with 10 points. Blast Acid. Blood Taint. Bennett. 5 Masterless. Start Glitter. And some start Dust. I've got 6 more pulls. Let's.
With the flames to guide us across time, we took a land shrouded in darkness and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a home. Now our journey continues, and a new chapter awaits. As the current Pyro Archon, allow me, Malwika, to light your way forward.
She talks a lot. Well, I got Malwika, and that was second after the 10 pull, so 12. 5, 10, 12, 24 pulls it took to get her. That is insanely lucky. Oh, let's try St. Lolly's back. Last one. Too. Oh, that is cool. Alright, what do you do? 4 consecutive AoE damage upon impact. Skill. Attribute. Calling upon her authority over conflict. Summons the all-fair armaments passed down through the line of human arcane feeling. Night Soul Line of Pyro damage. Forms when tapped or held. Okay. Tap. Deal. Divine Unleashed. Strength falls. The current active character attacks nearby opponents at intervals. So basically an auto turret for tapping her E. Holding it. Gets manifest as a flame strider. Can ride the flame strider at speed or activates hidden backup propulsion module. Across various terrain types and glide in midair. Neat. Normal charge. The punching attacks will also be converted to deal pyro damage, which cannot be overridden when sprinting. Which cannot be overridden when sprinting. She also deals pyro damage to opponents in her path. Blessing. State ends once your okay. Another burst. What did that do? It's not reliant on energy, but instead on fighting spirit. Oh, that's new. At least 50% fighting spirit. She can consume it all to unleash her elemental burst. She can obtain a fighting spirit via the following methods. When in combat, Night Soul points consumed by nearby party members are converted to fighting spirit. When nearby party members' normal attacks the opponent gains 1.5 fighting spirit, can trigger once every 0.1 seconds. After using this, gains 10 Night Soul points, and Night Soul's Blessing Straight. Riding her Flame Strider high in the air, she uses powerful Sunfell Slice against opponents on the ground, dealing AoE Pyro, entering the Crucible of Death and Life state. Will no longer consume Night Soul points, and her interruption resistance is increased. Ooh. Also, damage dealt by that and that. Normal aim charged attacks is increased based on the amount of fighting spirit she has when using the elemental burst. Will be cancelled when Malwika leaves the field. Okay. This triggers Night Soul burst. Attack be increased by 30% in 10 seconds. In Kiandozi, freezing elemental burst. Hour brings guys this way is 40%. Holy shit. Lasts 20 seconds decaying over this duration until it reaches 0. Sometime March, from very late February to sometime mid-March, 6 weeks before every update, and damn it, I can't do it again, which sucks, because I have all of the pyro sigils needed. Well, whatever, let's start it off with this. What's this? Sure. Let's check into that page. Let's do the test runs. Let's get these ones done first. Pulls from Avika with 24.
Shake it and stir! Look at you, booze hound! I'm going in! Punishment! Judgment!
Mighty mythical beast!
Diana Special! Let's light it up! Teamwork is... lights out. Yeah! Can't handle your drink.
Many happy returns!
Before I actually fight with Bennett, I'm going to get a drink set.
soul! Let me lead you! Surrender, Noble. Get out of here! I'm going in! Boba, get them! You're toast!
Come a little closer.
Rain cutter!
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
Everybody stand! Hey-ya! Out of my hands!
We're going to we're going to check out her idols and whatnot. Check out her design, see what's going on with her. Now, for those of you on Discord, I know it's like half an hour earlier when I started. When I said I would, it's because the update finished half an hour early. Interesting team. Going over a little bit. Interesting. Idols is quite Vision as well.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
How do you look while walking? Interesting. Those boots are cool.
Yeah. Burn it down!
This is unruly interesting.
Yes, you are.
All right, you after it!
Which
Full
will it be?
throttle! Right from the
That's
side!
all I've got.
Rev the engines! Incinerate! No more mistakes.
what you see.
Let's ride!
Dissipate! Out of my way! Stop right there! You asked for it!
She is a catalyst character. But I have no clue what team I would put Mavuika on. All I know is I want to boost the fuck out of her pyro damage and attack. Pyro damage, attack, and crit rate are what I want from Mavuika. Anything else is pretty much just more attack and crit rate, crit damage. Alright, let's okay. Neat. Oh, she has something with space.
Return to the skies!
I was not expecting this. I had pillar. There's one of her That's cool. What? Basic attack. She starts to deal cryo damage. Plunging is AoE cryo. Oh, wait, you're a cryo catalyst. I think you're the third one we have. We have Bridesly, Shield, and now Solid for cryo catalyst. Let's see, that's down. Double shield. AoE cryo damage. Based on elemental mastery, absorbs cryo damage with special blessings. It's Papa. Fire stage. Same soul points to the Astral Star. This character and contain max bones with its AoE dealing. Summons allies, Starry Skies, Vester. AoE cryo. Also summons a Spirit Vessel skull. Maximum is 3 opponents with any AoE, with 1 skull for each opponent. This will after some time with more cryo damage. On the field, after nearby party members trigger frozen or melt reactions. Interesting. Pyro and Hydro resistance of opponents affected by that reaction decreased by 20% for 12 seconds. Oh. Frostal Storm damage is increased by 90% of your elemental mastery. Increased by 1,200% of elemental mastery. Okay. Then. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Because
Take me up! I'm tired already. Suffer the wrath of Easley!
Freeze! To get frostbite.
Gotta dash! Huh? Get to work! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Watch out! Show no mercy! Take me up!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Come on out!
Up to it, Matai! Stop it now!
You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our pact! Incoming! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Incoming!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Easley!
I just like flying around on a pillow. It's kind of fun.
Incoming!
It's all trial stages. Now, let's go in. Come on. There we go. Loaded. Do this, save it, and then this. And then do that. On the eve of the final battle. Interesting. Wow. First part of this is character design. Number 1. For what reasons do you find Mothwega attractive? That is hilarious. prepare yourselves for like another 7 straight hours. Guys, let me get a start first. It took 7 hours. The very first thing I have to do is wait 2 days. Over here. Less time for me to spend. What I was just doing was posting.
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment. I forget what the last tribe in that land is. It's the one with Yon-san, that I know. Because we start with Children of Yeko, Scions of the Canopy, and Children of the Springs, or I forget. And then, right, I need to put something here. What do I have a decent amount of? Not a lot. Okay. Let's do these. Pilgrim's Chronicles is our ancient name, right? King, Children of the Echoes. Sounds can't be people of the springs. Masters of Nightwind's Flower Feather Clan. Children of All I know is it belongs to Yon-san. Or Yon-san belongs to them. Tribe. Let's see. Let's hope all the voice actors for the English are actually able to work now instead of the strike going on due to certain issues. I know almost nothing about, so I'm not going to comment much on them. I just hope whatever issues were there are resolved and things are okay. Night Kingdom? Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... This can't be good. I feel dizzy, can't think straight. I need to look around.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Someone from and black hole in his heart? The hell? This is getting strange and I like it. I like it a lot.
Morning, traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
I can barely remember it.
Just shake it off, traveler.
Dreams.
We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Mohika? Mohika? I still don't understand how to pronounce her name. Mohika. Magenta. And don't give me hate in chat or comments on YouTube. I understand not how to pronounce her name. It's sad. Great Volcano of Tolan. Oh, this could be interesting. Giant volcano in the southwest of Natlan? So we haven't been there yet. Ancient scrolls. Okay. That's a shame. Interesting. So as far as I can, just save me a bit of time. Okay, I will check that out later. I really hope they add that collection feature where it shows you on the map to all the other resources and stuff like ores and
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
occasion.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Interesting.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Interesting.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and Sitlali are here too!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Interesting.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look?
It's not complete yet, though.
Yep.
How am I getting a name with it?
Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
Am I supposed to?
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
But there's other stuff I'm supposed to do?
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
Right, because we're divine priestess thing. Yes, Angelo.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
Oh shit.
3 days? So soon?
Oh,
Wait.
trouble.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just,
Not good at thinking or fighting.
this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important, but all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land.
Except whoever is choosing.
The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength.
Oh, that's...
All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The Sacred Flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win.
I feel like instead period there should have been a comma, but whatever.
So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really? That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always! Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on this. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Oh no.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two!
So, like, is it not in my inventory anymore, or... Do I go online to see what I do
3
to
days,
it?
huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the 2 of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest.
Not doing anything for 3
Even
days.
if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
So, fucking around and finding out. Got it.
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Interesting choice, but
Oh! You know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax.
sorry about any background noise. We're building a basement properly.
Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
I'm trying to make sure the mic doesn't pick up too much background noise, but
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Malika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow,
It
she's
reminds me
definitely
of
something else.
the Shogun. Or A, rather.
Oh, hello! Sorry.
There you are.
Milani?
We made it!
Gina's voice.
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Interesting.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the Springs.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Exactly, Paimon.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
So...
Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
It's gotta be expensive.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like... It'll be super fun! Yes!
Okay.
Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Huh?
I like how you and Paimon.
Is that okay?
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion, but we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about...
Then who's gonna be the...
All of us, of course.
Well... Did it actually leave my inventory? It did. Interesting. That's a nice little detail. Where did I get this from? Right, from Jalil. Then I have 4 of these, which I'm not sure what I need to do with them. Where's this from? Great Serpent. That's Inazuma. And then I have this. And this. Another golden entreaty. 2 of them. album. What's this? The map for the marriage right?
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite.
Ah, I see.
Exactly.
It's plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
I'm happy to hear Kachina's
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. You don't need to turn this into some kind of... I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Not with Paimon.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Paimon, you're the one who leads.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
So she's basically got ADHD too. Springs. Oh, what's this? A music store. Interesting. I don't think that was there before. I think that I haven't really checked out the other places since 5.0, I think, or 5.1. I'll check the stores, because if there's something interesting there that I can actually buy, I want to see what it is for collectibles and achievements. And I do this.
All right.
A ukulele. Gem. Oh. Playing the ukulele. Use chord notes to swiftly play chords on the ukulele. Okay. So we've got the drum and the ukulele.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one? But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff?
Oh my god.
Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. Huh? Your hero, Archon? Oh,
We invited her. She agreed to come as a...
surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here.
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well,
Over-delivering.
I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's
Small
no
mountain.
way we can use all this stuff.
nuts.
That's our star Outlander's popularity for you.
Damn.
You're saying everyone's here? Yep. The news about your impending mission. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle.
Damn.
A lot of people are here just to thank you or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
This is surprising.
Yeah, Malika and the Traveler are in this together. They both. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even.
No need. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used. Sorry. Oh, speaking of Atea.
She's past, isn't she?
Actually, there's something we haven't.
No, I was right. No.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time.
No, Auntie Atea.
She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow.
I feel sad now.
In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Oh.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears.
There she was.
Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh,
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Katrina's just being dragged along for the ride. It's fun.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well.
Interesting.
Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That helps.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it.
I'm so
Amazing
confused.
plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized.
I don't mind increasing this. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
That's fair, actually.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two.
Or 7.
Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
We're going to get ambushed by someone. Something. I know it. Where are we going? What am I doing? Oh. This is an interesting style for the quest. Go around to meet Gina, Jessica, and Yansa. Oh, this is one interesting quest. Is it a label?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
Saurian hunting work?
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
That makes more sense.
The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective. one thinking this. Kanichi has a grappling hook, tiny sidekick, and skills for detective, searching, and tracking. He's Batman.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanichi. Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
I think a combination of Kanichi and Auroron make Teyvat's Batman. Let's chat with Auroron.
He can help you publish your records.
That's strange. He's Auroron actually talking to Auroron.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore, so my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes, and the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
I don't like mimes.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
So, any mimes that come to us should die by my
Well,
hands.
there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
Oh my god, her eyes are awesome.
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yup. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice.
Alright, she's a gopher girl?
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
Meerkat? Gopher? Groundhog? I don't know.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula will not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place to repose.
Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice.
Hey, this is your mess. Get
Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the howl. As usual, a howl brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
Is she going to shoot him down? Shoot him down. Shoot.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty...
I got him, Mualani.
Expert Ahau wrangling, Archon?
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Knight to ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Paimon.
Ahau ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but...
Seems like you could use some extra hands.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord...
I wasn't asking.
Oh, damn.
Ahau, you have to learn...
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on...
help! Someone save me! Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon.
Oh!
You are fishing.
Doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
Alright, Koichi.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility.
I still wonder why her ears are pointy.
I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
I'm surprised I pronounced her name.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
The advice in this is really good.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Probably. Anyone needs some money. I'll take the money. You can talk to it. I'm not very good at this.
Yes, Coach!
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
Interesting.
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Delicious food and happy occasion.
so full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Blubber beast.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in.
So a tankosaur? Is that basically just a living tank? That sounds cool.
Wow, she must have been a great...
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too.
Just the aphids.
Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents. Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. And then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him. Traveler? Chaska?
When did this become story hour?
After Yan Sunset, so...
Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. It's fine.
Well, what about you, Traveler?
Captain and Souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
No, of course not.
Maybe the Traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the Captain's future?
It's still unclear. but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else. I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy.
See it? We're gonna get stuck, aren't we? At least that's how I'm interpreting it.
Huh?
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the Draft of Lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
What if it's not one piece, but many pieces made up to look like
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
very interesting.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about.
Like food?
Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Bring it!
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gather
Good luck.
You've got
for Natlan!
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go.
Oh, I'm in.
Very short ending speech.
All right, I'm gonna head back to this.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Oh, that's a neat little gem.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
This is completely unamused.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the Howl this whole time?
Okay.
What goes around comes around.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late, but I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your. Yeah! Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely.
Whoo! Let's go!
What's with the moving box?
Help! Someone save me!
Ow. Actually worried me a bit. Oh, so I go there. And it's be right back. I need to use the washroom.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. Potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them.
Mushroom. Big step ahead with lining up the drywall.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Team Rocket.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss,
And I've taken Guizan on a walk.
and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement make me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time.
Jane's adorable.
I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
There? Okay. I'll teleport to here. So many sixes in my UID.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Toto?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's all right. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there.
Which worries me. And it's not that it seem like I've said this before, I know, but that makes it seem like there's more to come after finishing Teyvat and the Heavenly Principles.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello.
You seem worried.
Oh no. Hanwi's missing.
She left! Come on, let's follow her!
Because that's Hanwi. Io's a tiny one.
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
Oh, my lemon. Oh no, this could be bad.
Oh, it's because of Io. Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite. Nope. It's like he did.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of a...
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after its power, it can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really
Okay.
Yeah, better...
Yeah, seems about right. We're having Paimon do the administration? No, okay. Just carves down a steak in one bite. That makes sense.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing!
Hanwi and Pao?
Done eating, Io? Then you should get some
He's very hyped.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just... Thank you so much, you two! You helped save Io! Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow.
I'm taking you with me everywhere.
All right.
You are my child
We're not
now.
far from the tribe. Let's go.
My child now.
Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpeo.
Anpeo.
Hiya!
What's in this BP period? I've done 17 wishes total. Okay. There you are. I did do quite a bit of pre-farming. Sadly, not enough books. flowers until I can get these.
All right.
Right here. I wonder when I'll get my pyro powers.
We're here. That was after you visit Shilonin. You should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose.
She's not an orphan.
Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to... Bye.
I can't take her with me. She's not an orphan.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Katina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and that's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Just what will we come across this time?
He sounds more British than before. Huh? Artifact from a character menu? Minor if it's some Susa's character will be highlighted. That is so much better. Oh my god. That is a lifesaver. Because that saves me a fair amount of time. So if I were to swap to Katina, defense percent, those are for rating crit damage for you. Check out flowers. What's this one? It's that one. Okay. Feathers. I have a perfect feather for you. Sands? Okay, so the best in the slot would be brought to the top. That makes sense. Your spear, footprint of the rainbow. What's your confidence? C4? C16. 200% of your defense is a Geo. Wait, do I have anything from a weekend in artifacts? You want attack. This one? This one. This one might actually be best for you at the moment that I have. Because pyro and whatnot. Magic flowers. Alright, you have no clue what you want. So I want attack. Defense, or not defense, attack, all of these, because holy crap. Dendro Goblet. Tack Goblet. Tack. Let's see. This feather is defense. EREM. I'll do the running after. I should swap out Traveler. I want to pick a different character than Milani. Let's take one of my 4 stars, I think. Let's do Rosaria.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Its weapon being maxed. One of her things. Oh, they changed this to show you how many times it went into one. That's cool. That's so cool.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke. But we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
amazing. Does this theme come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted—
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered.
That makes sense, actually.
The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat.
Come on, I'll take you to my
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
And she's been...
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
And she's been booze-baited. Seeing as how it's New Year's, when I'm recording this, or streaming this rather, fair.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh.
No, not at all!
Yes, that's right. So I should...
Here? Okay, so this is the spot. Come on. There we go.
All right. All right.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind.
Fair.
Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
I don't think that's far enough away, Paimon.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know that, although there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what—
Got it!
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls.
Surrounding area.
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls— Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence.
Please, take me back. I cannot.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever. Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was—
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malko again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better...
Interesting. Everybody seal the soul into a stone and then toss the stone into the Night Kingdom? Or some weird spirit power BS?
This...
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may... What?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault.
I'm not sure if it's still snowing out or
Let
not.
this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
No, Vichama. He died too soon. He was cool. I like him.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed.
Oh, okay, so I go to Jalonen.
Home? Here. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. We're sorry. If...
Am I going to try something?
She's at her limit. Just getting here.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding.
Why? I fought my...
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed.
Why? Who? Does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. I'm
Horrifying, actually. It's kind of horrific. You need a priest here.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters.
Seatlali.
Seatla, what a beautiful, dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly. The abyss is corrupt.
Disappearing. You are.
She just hit a ghost.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom.
I know. If we were... But... it's too late.
That's fun. Smack souls. The grandparents of Io?
Oh no!
Their souls are still intact.
Hold on! Is that?
It is
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time...
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately, but now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io is so Io can finally get a good nap. Still, it's not like...
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should...
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But...
What fate? You mean like...
Yes. They will graduate, but that is their choice. For the next few days.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the pyro...
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're... But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the...
One thing's for sure. It seems...
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth.
I just... wish I could have done...
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want...
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will and then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering...
Since we know who the Pyro Archon is currently, what do we say? Achieved truth he has. Pilgrimage for a wish, a battle to earn a name. Burnt to cinders for a dream. If the intention yet remains, achieved blank's truth he has. I still don't understand who that is they're talking about.
The day of the final battle is...
Oh shit, day of the final battle. I'm actually slightly worried about this.
You can do it, Traveler.
Right on being forced to use the Traveler, so... Yeah, I definitely have feathers. Let's swap this one onto sands. This one. This one. This one? What's this do? EM with this science sting. If I this. This one. Seeing something okay, so it's domain on the path to war. Oh, thank fuck I don't need to do that. Mental resonance.
Time to get down to business.
I think I'll bring Talia. Because increases attack by 25%. This could be good or bad, I do not know. I'm going in.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment,
Brought this child here.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
We have the luchador.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
That's kind of funny. Actually, that's really fun.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold. It means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all.
Here's the children's tribe leader. Yeah, that's tribe leader. Amani of Children of People Springs. Wayna from Scions. Masters of the Night Wind. Flower Feather Clan. And Nonsense Clan, I forget which one.
This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
Tasca.
For Natlan!
For Natlan.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
I just got goosebumps from that one drum set. That one organ push. Do we toss my ancient name into the fire? No. Yes. No. Maybe? Fire. Harry Potter, is that you? Possibly. Man. This screen sort of just took me out of it. That sucks. Whatever. I'm a crack open a Red Bull and prepare.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
This is interesting.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
I feel like we zombies.
True, but there's time and come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Kongomato.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The Children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Nepika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Mr. Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shilonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, he's amazing! Shilonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon.
Yes, ma'am, boss lady.
We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sorry, my birthday passed.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
You want more barbecue and wine, don't you?
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Turn fire.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongomato march ever on until the abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Berkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era.
I like his voice.
As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Berkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but...
Nice to send off, you're gonna get out of the house.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle New is here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
Great! I better get on it or someone might beat me to it.
Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes. I'll hold you to it.
This game was rated M.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and...
War is a heavy burden. And still, we never... Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future and I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too. We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences, and she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told, and I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself. Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn... I disagree. The land of...
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people.
Wait, if you live longer, why are you calling them humans? What are you then?
The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes. I'll wait for your
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty. That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Are you ready, Traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, all of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage. No one fights alone.
You say that as we split up to fight alone.
Moika already left, so you should get moving. Hyman still remembers her promise. Hyman's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. Always. You're not in this alone.
Moika, heavily contaminated part of the Night Kingdom. Okay. Oh.
Rise with the... Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun!
Flame Star finally gained the ability to manipulate just didn't travel in spirit ways. Oh.
Something feels familiar.
I hate to interrupt it, but I need stamina.
Hear the final prophecy.
Rev the engines!
Desolation! Conquers all!
Light it up! Not bad.
I love how I'm able to fly. That's nice. Oh shit. Her sister. Brother?
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's...
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
That's true.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed, time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then, the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many... You never took time for yourself either. Did you, sis?
No. It wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across...
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Meanwhile... defeat all enemies.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
So, if I call
can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Let engraved names echo!
I didn't expect to see you again.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. I saw her in a dream. Napika, all those people who...
Nechka told me all about what happened. And this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream. And she agreed. My mom made a lot of
You're a very talented person, Nechka. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We still make... Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
We got to see each other in a dream. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that, it pains me not being able to see Mualani again. Mualani will grow to surpass.
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Citlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like...
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky?
All right.
This one's got your name on it.
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of. Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Huh. Who are these two?
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey. And we need to see it through to the end.
Noise.
Not all adventurers go down in history. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Basement has renovations going, so I'm sorry about the noise.
Definitely.
Then let's go. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you.
Go forth, Father. Take their souls to Lucifer.
to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Watch out! Hiya, coming at ya!
That was amazing. Judging by your...
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't...
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. So you're him, but also... That's right. What you see is the me from the story. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began. Unlike my righteous and noble commander,
You tried to...
I will stop at nothing. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something.
That's fair.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. But don't worry. All the souls have been...
You will become the hero of a...
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness. Go now. For this time, we...
Level 6, I think, or 7, I don't know. How do I get through?
Hey, Traveler! It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. All those years of worry. Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't back to the natural order of things. All right, enough about. I would say our Nico now.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Loading screen.
Resistance is futile. This nation's doom! War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
I have no clue how I did that.
and bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Oh shit, this is how you showcase I was right. Oh, I started C6. Interesting. Opening. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Prime Fire Incarnate by Soyatha, while the blazing threshold or scorching threshold is active, attack increases by 40%. They take 40% less damage. And their interruption resistance is increased. Holy shit. Everlit Candle. Netzel's Blessing State. After Traveler hits an opponents with Pyro, max that opponent's Pyro resist decreased by what the fuck? Traveler gains 40% Pyro damage bonus. Elemental Burst Plane Scorcher will restore 40%. What the fuck? Traveler's crit increases by 20. What the actual fuck? Pyro Traveler is absolutely busted as all fuck. Increases by 20. Stamina consumption decreases by 30. What the actual fuck?
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Night will return. Failure. Failure. Failure.
A parade to Natlan's future!
There is no escape for any of you!
Watch out, Traveler!
This cannot be good. What's happening?
All will be mine to seize, devour.
Xbalanque, of course.
Face your fate!
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
I don't believe in that, so fuck you and let me do my job.
The lives of the Descenders are more. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Fears what he cannot control. Don't be a second.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Did you guys see that too? Was it
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Before the final blade!
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! We need to purify the totem poles.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain? No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless...
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pet!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
You foolish
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Use the burst. As well.
There's a faster way. Hop on!
From the hook. Honestly, I have goosebumps from this shit, man. Surprisingly, it's nowhere near as long as the other one, but then again, that was 2 acts instead of 1 so far. I just realized this is 1 act of the Archon quest. Holy shit. Because don't the updates have like 2 acts of the Archon quest? Does that mean there's a second act that I need to do? Oh, fuck. I got goosebumps from this one. But I will tell you all this. As a reminder, have a snack, take a drink, use the washroom, bathroom, toilet, whatever you want to call it.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Huh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about! You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it!
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
What do you mean by What exactly you mean by that, Regina?
You came up with a rescue plan?
Yeah. And when?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
Still have no clue what you mean.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, I don't know if that would have worked out.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? Being your friend?
Things are looking lively over here. Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming too.
Slow down, Moika. If this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss...
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them, or the heroic Outland, his ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved.
For some reason, I got
The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
So
Go on. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been I'll take care of that.
Okay, we'll look for...
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the Parade of Blessings,
Please. We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
I still think you were Chinese.
Now,
I'm not sure.
the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
I'm fine with that.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly!
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors, may your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
The crown.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
He's still stupidly tall.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Hey, stop running around! You're blocking his way!
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here!
Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
As the sun shines down on our nation. Another victory for Natlan!
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit?
Wow, look at all the people. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So...
Over here! Over here!
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect!
Such a precious memento.
Wow! It looks great!
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per...
It's okay. One is enough.
Oh, look over here! Perfect! This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
I like that helmet. He has a mustache.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures ever. Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you. All right. It was just...
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. What? It's the great hero. Quick, get...
Line up, everyone. Sit.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Okay, I just need to do 3.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
That's an interesting little event. It's in the camera, so. Gina, Aya, and Tush.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been...
Every ancient name has a story. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chief.
Oh, you mean like the lines, the 6... But, where do they come from?
Oh!
That was beautiful!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been complete...
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini!
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends! Look, they're dancing!
For music! For the sacred flame and more...
They're following me.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come down.
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? All right, Paimon's up.
Do I have to do it? No. Yes. Oh no. Oh no, this cannot be good. Like I am completely cringing myself. Oh no. This is not what I expected. Oh, this hurts. It hurts my soul.
Hey, not bad.
Let's hear it for our hero.
I'm smiling, but it hurts my muscles on my face.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler. You deserve it, of course. Consider...
Traveler, Paimon, final.
St. Molly!
Never mind that.
Uh-oh. This can't be good.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this?
No. The disaster is over. That's why I came to find you. Where is Mawika right now?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss,
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that her...
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself...
Not even that. The Lord of... Point being, this matter is far more complex. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else... She must think the outcome of her death is worth... The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city.
Alright, then let's head over...
It's not easy to get there, so...
Okay. Is it still just saying Act 1 of this part? Of this update? Like, what the hell? What the fuck? Oh
place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost—
Look, it's Mawika!
Still Pyro Traveler. Nice.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the Heavenly Principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Do I fight the ruler?
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to—
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era, a chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires the flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one...
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival.
I'm going to do something stupid.
A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mawika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see a leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality, Someone capable of making the right choice, sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice.
Sure about that?
After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
Definitely gonna do something stupid.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord. Thus concludes the deal I made, Lord of the Night.
Nope, I'm gonna do something stupid.
What are you?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony.
Another?
I was stupid.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirement,
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This...
We made it.
I was right, Capitano.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my the people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, That paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you.
Holy shit.
Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Holy fuck.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Khaenri'ah.
The glory of Khaenri'ah.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
This is not what I was expecting.
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
I'm also going to quickly apologize once again for all background noise, if there is any, in the stream or VOD.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind.
If that's the case, he did not sleep for 500 years.
Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, but I can see why his hatred in the end. He used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines.
What?
The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for... In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel...
Thank you for everything.
Seedlolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference, but now, I have the chance to live forever.
You don't need to thank us. You...
Heavy? No. Farewell, humans.
Looks like she returned to...
So, he fought to the end for all those souls.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. He was right. Natlan need, but for now.
God damn. Wait. Now this brings up another question. What the fuck is going to happen to the Fatui Harbingers? Seeing as how they're number one, their leader of sorts.
To my sister, Hine.
Has just perished, and now they can...
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and the pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, with the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Teyvat. I'm sure many, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll the land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting, and not a moment too soon.
Damn.
It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
That's actually a pretty impressive painting. But yeah, I still have that question about the whole Fatui Harbinger thing. Because wouldn't that make the Tory the number one now? Or do they find a new replacement? Okay, what are these? That's the boss? How did I not see that before? Like, seriously, how did I not? Oh my god. It's in Lolly's cave.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
That's cool.
All right.
Or not.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization, but on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Thank you, Capitano. El Capitano.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord? Cool how? Does no one care about my heroism? Well. A compliment. Hey, why are you glaring at...
Ah, our heroes here. Is there something you want to discuss? The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life.
Wait.
If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting. As well as, still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated effect. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the note. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. Perhaps a replacement harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya, so make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our border. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
Well, I think that's the next step.
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
That cannot be good.
Huh? Tribe? In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone.
Oh.
Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
I feel like that's also a message from Hoyoverse itself.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby.
And Guthred's soul possessed my body. The captain carried for us. His death is something sad, but for...
I'm curious what the Goat Chief has to say.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
I was not expecting his voice to be that fucking deep. Like, holy shit.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. Now we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
What do you mean by that?
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. Good. It's alright. She's probably sick of Nag still.
Yeah, may as well swap the out for traveling now.
Just what will we come across this time?
No, I guess I need to swap out for this, huh? Pyro Goblet somewhere. Oh, Jesus Christ, if I do somehow have a Pyro Goblet.
Did you hear? As long as we get... Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored. That means we can finally see the outside. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. I want to go to Liyue. Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. But first, we all promised...
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you?
I salute the captain. And stories.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even...
Am I leaving for them? Oh shit. My crown? Really? I'll teleport to here. Still just on the same one quest, and we're 17 minutes away from 2025. Which is surprising, actually. Where am
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, all right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Now,
I think that's my story.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty...
this is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. Most importantly, the traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those...
Yeah, he's super strong!
Hey, just let him... The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes...
The second hero is also an outlander many years ago. He forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel. His goal was to give them a home, and with that, the third hero is none other. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story...
I say we walk go.
Under his guidance, Kachina... Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
How the fuck does he know this shit?
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together. Hermione became known by all. And everyone... In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life The captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more?
Sounds like you like this one.
I loved it! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient...
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn.
No, it's my turn! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
That's kind of funny.
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon.
What the fuck? Oh, sweet. Site. Whoa. Oh no. Music. My one weakness. Nope, second weakness. Mimes. Okay, so 3 hours. That was interesting. And another achievement. Obtain the power of Pyro. Well, there's 2 Springs of Hidden Jade and Mount Lingming Gossip series. Interesting. Avatar. Malwika. Okay. I get me a wish. Huh? New gameplay mode or function? What is that? It's this. Okay. And this here. Does it did something? Yep. Holy shit. This is new. I can use these now? Oh, Throne of Primal Fire. Interesting. I'm not that many. Start here. Try and get your sword. Right? I want the characters more. Gina population. Nice. Nothing impressive at the moment. Gina population, so not mad about that. Fight Gina. 8 minutes away from the new year. 8 minutes to 2025, people. How's that feel? Year 2000 was 25 years ago. Like, holy shit. That was when we first hit the 21st century. We're in the 21st century. But that started 25 years ago. Quarter century through.
Bring it! That's quite a crowd over there.
Oh, I triggered it.
Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm a...
All goes quiet on Star Snatch Cliff. Hop high in the trees. No whiff of the wind. No sign of the birds. No flapping of wings.
I
then
feel
it
so
goes.
bad.
Pause.
Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this.
The 42nd.
Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. I really thought it would go well this time.
Right. That amount of practice should have been more. Actually, the Traveler here has loads of experience with performing music. And, Paimon can give...
Aww.
No,
just things I jot down.
Damn.
Whoa. This is denser than the encyclopedias in the Mondstadt library. So...
Well, I'm all ears. Where do you think I'm going wrong?
Paimon never knew being a bard was such... And still, his singing and lyre playing all...
Venti isn't voiced.
Venti?
Ah! Toad Deaf Bard, where did you... Well, Paimon sure hasn't missed that attitude.
A what?
So it must have been a cat that stole the leaf.
I can help too, Venti. And, sorry, I know... Wow, really?
Huh?
I guess I just lack that knack. Let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear this bard, his wonderful melodies and Yeah, that's it. But I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. I try... What?
Exactly.
So,
In that case...
Do I sing? I have a lyre as well. Was that it? Do I get music time? Do I get music abilities?
That was my first ever successful performance. Once the music started, it felt like I became...
The audience definitely felt it too. Look, even that cat came to check...
Oh, charcoal! So it was you...
What was that in its mouth?
Charcoal! That belonged... You've helped me so much. I feel bad that I...
Gone like the wind.
I can hardly believe I got a person I can't offer much. Oh, and as well as tunes. I also collected all kinds of instruments. Ear...
Whoa. It's Guitar Hero. Except instead of guitars. Okay. Let's see how I do. Primos from this too. And yes, I know I am kind of quiet while doing this. I'm tryharding, I know. Nice. I want Primo Gems. Duration variation? Uh-oh. This is nice. Might do this again. Oh god. Okay. Dynamic lively rhythms. Alright, let's see what we got. rewards. God, this is the worst time for my nose to be itchy. And Happy New Year, by the way. Nose itchy. Fuck off. God damn it, nose. Having my nose itchy does not help. Should get the reward. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's two more. Score exchange. What's that? Oh, God. Stop real quick and shut it back. Set it back to straight. that song was. This Cantus. Monthly selection. Okay, let's try this. This is probably going to go horrible, but I want to try it. I'm hitting buttons and hoping it works. I have a bad feeling about what's holy shit. Awesome. It's definitely impressive to be able to make that, like, holy shit. But, I'm definitely unable to do that one. Tutorial. 1, 2, 3. I have a simple. Go for seat body. 1 hour, 45 minutes. That's an owl. Lithic blade. Isn't that Leeway's sword? I haven't actually gotten that before. Yeah. This would good go good on Beto. So happy New Year. See you all next time. And have a good one. Great Snack Game signing off. How do I do this?